The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. You look at Minnesota. So we know game 1 didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustments. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. The only question is, will it be enough to stave off an 0-2 start?
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
Minnesota shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe. And that one falls for Henderson. Both free throws good from Henderson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The 15-footer is rebounded by Towns.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Henderson against Henderson. Henderson kicks to Morris. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Levine rebounded by the Bucks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Levine. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Back to Giannis. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach talked about the difficulty of guarding a stretched-out perimeter when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor. He reminded his players to look for passes outside as well as in, that they can't leave anybody open anywhere. Towns' ability to knock down shots from long range clearly puts a lot of pressure on defenses. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Henderson after the basket by Milwaukee. Levine feeling it out a bit. High, arcing shot. It's deflected.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Brooks on the wing. Henderson outside. Pass to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Towns a screen on Henderson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Henderson against Henderson. And the shot goes down.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
And the Bucks with possession here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Levine. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Towns, the screen. Outside, Levine. Brooks finds Morris. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Henderson. Now here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Towns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here's Brooks. Towns looking it over. Here's Henderson. Shoots over Henderson. Henderson, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. Down low, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, a thunderous basket from Towns there. Lots of dunks in his future.
Henderson with it. Nothing on the board. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Levine. Oh, that's blocked.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Jones checked in for the Timberwolves. Morris passes to Henderson. Shoots. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Here's Giannis. And that one's drained from the low block.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th. And, of course, Rudy Gobert.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Michael Beasley. He's checked in for Jordan. And Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Timberwolves also changing it up. Cole Aldridge. He's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Sabonis comes in for Morris. And Alex Abrinas subbed in for Zach LaVine.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Bielitsa, he's checked in for Henderson. Here's Abrinas. Jones looking for an opening. And Cole Aldridge with the slam.
Power move by Aldridge. Loves to attack when he gets it that deep.
Milwaukee in the lead. Gobert the screen. Pass to Beasley. 5 to shoot. Takes it from 10. Rebound by Aldridge.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Now, here's Brogdon. Still without a basket. Bielitsa against Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Abrines' shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 4. It's a floater, and Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. He's got 8.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Outside, Sabonis. Bielitsa bounce back. Deflects the pass. Beasley with the steal. Driving to the basket. Brogdon outside. On the wing, Giannis. Clock at 6. From about 16. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
There's the pick. Jones against Rodriguez. Aldridge, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Kennard, the pass to Beasley. It's Brogdon on the wing. Back to Beasley. Pass to Rodriguez. Three-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 6. It's Henderson on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Bucks making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Rodriguez passes to Beasley. Sinks that one from the post. Beasley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Pass to Aldridge. And it's Abrines in the corner. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. They get it again. And stolen by Chamberlain. Kennard kicks to Beasley. At the top of the key, Rodriguez. Pass to Kennard. Back to Rodriguez from deep three-point land. Rebound by Aldridge. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Henderson. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, you talk about a guy who takes up space, space-eating. Aldridge makes a strong move, draws contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Aldridge.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
And some changes here for the Bucks. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Chamberlain. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Michael Beasley. And Henderson subbed in for Sergio Rodriguez. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Bucks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Brogdon. Brogdon with the screen for Henderson. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Towns, the pass to Abrinas. Now Henderson puts up a 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Towns. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Henderson. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Milwaukee. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Sabonis is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Abrinas. And here's Towns. Defended by Gobert. Baseline jumper. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
It's easy to see why Towns was a top prospect in this recruiting class. His offensive potential is off the charts.
Minnesota making a switch here. Levine's checked in.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in the line so far here in the second quarter.
Pops it up to Jordan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And the Timberwolves call time.
Well, it's been an express swing to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Markieff Morris is checked in for Minnesota. Henderson kicks to Levine. Pass to Jones. Henderson left side. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Henderson. Now Henderson hasn't made one yet. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Has to Gobert. Left side, Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Now here's Levine. Bucket is good. Levine's got his first basket of the night.
And you can see Levine's potential as a primary scorer because of how easy he can make it look inside.
Jordan is screen on Henderson. And then slammed in by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan really put something extra on that one. That was a jam.
Henderson looking it over. And that one drops. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Bucks leading by 5. Henderson passes to Antetokounmpo. Gobert dishes to Giannis. Out to Henderson. Levine against Giannis. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Outside, Levine. And And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Brooks checked in for Jones.
Number 24.
1:43 left to play here in the half. Here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Outside, Levine. Henderson passes to Towns. Comes up empty down low. Bucks leading by 7. Mr. Gobert. Henderson looking it over. Jordan the screen. Clock at 4. Morris with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
On the wing, Levine. Towns trying to get open. Levine, good. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Henderson against Henderson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there repeatedly. Excellence is a habit, not an action. That is a quote from the OG.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-sized holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Bucks leading by 7. Henderson outside. Jordan sets the screen for Henderson. Mr. Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. Now here's Henderson. Henderson with a screen on Levine. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Henderson against Henderson. Now here's Henderson. He's guarded closely. Excellent defense there from Henderson. To the inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside, Levine. Right side, Towns. Pass to Brooks. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Now Levine. Run past the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine against Henderson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Brooks with a screen on Jordan. To the paint. And the dunk by Brooks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Jordan. From deep, Giannis. Morris with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9 points. Basket good. Towns has got 8.
And that's what you want to see from Towns as he continues to hone his craft, that post game.
Guarded by Levine. On the wing, Giannis. Gobert with the bounce pass. For 3, Henderson tips it up, and there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got his 2nd basket.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Outside, Levine. Inside. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Morris.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Screen by Jordan. Pass to Gobert. Henderson for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brooks setting a pick for Levine. A floater. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Henderson. Still yet to score. Here's the 3. They get it back. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota making a switch. Jones is checked in. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Rudy Gobert is 2nd, and of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Towns, the pass to Levine. Towns sets the pick for Levine. Outside, Jones. Pass to Henderson. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Whoa, he pulled that in a game? Come on.
And there's the drive. Gobert with the block. They get it back. Henderson outside. The tray. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Brogdon, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves also changing it up. Sabonis comes in for Morris, and Abrinas subbed in for Zach LaVine. So it's the Timberwolves now. 11-point game. Henderson outside. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 10.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Jordan the pass to Brogdon. The Bucks working the ball around. Henderson no good.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Bucks making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Bielitsa, he checks in for Minnesota. Henderson with it. Scoreless thus far. Brogdon kicks to Beasley. To the paint. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Punishing the rim. And maybe some feelings with that one.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Bielitsa. Towns down low. Jordan's there. A crossover. Kicks it out to Beasley. Jordan will screen. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, nice confidence on that shot to get it to go from the corner.
Henderson against Jones. Jordan with the screen on Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Bucks. Luke Kennard comes in for Henderson. Minnesota also with the sub. Cole Aldrich, he's checked in for Towns. Timberwolves trail by 8. That's to Aldrich.
Substitution for your Bucks. Strickland. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's Abrinas. He's guarded by Brogdon, and Jones has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. From 13, Antetokounmpo with the steal, and here's the fast break. Pushing it up. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Bielitsa. Over to the left wing. Outside, Jones. They set the pick. Over Kennard. Minnesota again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Sergio Rodriguez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Brogdon outside. Down low. lays it up off the glass. Kennard's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Jones. From outside, off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Beasley right side. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Aldridge has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Henderson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Henderson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Henderson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bucks leading by 9. On the wing, Giannis. Nails the baby hook.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Over Sabonis. And to Antetokounmpo. Shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
Here's Henderson. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
From outside the arc, the shot by Rodriguez, no good.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Abrinas the pass to Jones. Back to Abrinas. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Abrinas. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Gobert. He's checked in for Rodriguez. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Towns is checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Antetokounmpo finds Kennard. Bucks passing it around. Gobert down low, defended by Towns. Kicks it out to Beasley. Lets the three fly. And again, the Bucks miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Aprinas' shot is off.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. Bielitsa, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Henderson. To the middle. Here's Jordan. 6 for 6. He's hooked and missed from the field.
Nice setup out of the two-man game.
Pass to Bielitsa. And here's Jones. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. But it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Bielitsa. And that one falls for Henderson. And the Bucks with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Henderson passes to Gobert. Here's Giannis. Pocket 6. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Jones. Here's Sabonis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Mixing it up inside. Sabonis showing us he's willing to get in there and get dirty.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
And what you have to admire about Sabonis is his passion. He's always going to work hard and play with intensity.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Minnesota. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Henderson outside. Henderson with the screen for Giannis. Trying to find Henderson, gets it to him. That one goes. Counted. Henderson's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, and especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Back to Henderson. Down low, Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Guarded by LaVine to the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Puts it up for Henderson. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Henderson.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Shoots the 3. Poked loose. And And so Brooks will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Outside Henderson. Here's Towns. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Morris is checked in for Sabonis.
Number 5, Marquise Morris.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gobert against Towns. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Rudy Gobert. One shot.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Timeout called, Timberwolves.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
A 12-point game.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Henderson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Henderson. Both free throws good from Henderson. 10-point lead. Henderson outside. Onto Zakumbo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot.
Could have been called a foul, but Giannis stayed locked in and focused.
Henderson against Henderson. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Now Henderson. .153 left in the game. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Here's Jordan. Beyond the arc. Now under the Kumbo. Here's Gobert. Outside Jordan.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known as the stifle tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Al Brooks. Gobert there for the rebound. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter.
And that'll effectively take care of of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Bucks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so the Bucks take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Timberwolves. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. You look at the Bucks. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least the split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
Now here's Levine. Good on the shot.
And you can see Levine's potential as a primary scorer because of how easy he can make it look inside.
Henderson outside. Guarded by Levine. A-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Under is jammed by Towns. This is what everybody wants to see from the big fella.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. It's no secret that Giannis has been monstrous, and coach wants to limit his open court momentum. He plans to station defenders at key cutoff areas, bodying him up to reduce his speed and force changes in direction. Giannis might see them as cones on a driving course. They're hoping they'll put on the brakes. Kev, back to you.
Thank you, David. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Towns kicks to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Henderson against Henderson. No good there off the double clutch.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. These are guys that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Fades and shoots. Henderson with another miss. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brooks grabs the board.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now Henderson, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Henderson dishes to Gobert. They now take the lead.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Henderson against Henderson. Offline with his 3. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, great mobility in that pick and roll. Towns making himself a target.
And Milwaukee has possession. Henderson looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Towns against Jordan. Towns, the pass to Brooks. In the corner, it's LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for LaVine. Misses the wing J.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Back to Henderson. Gobert with the screen on Henderson. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Henderson.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Third is Karl Anthony Towns, and of course, Rudy Gobert.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
On the wing, Morris. He's defended by Jordan. Morris kicks to Towns. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. The Timberwolves trail. And here's LaVine. Pass to Towns. It's Henderson on the wing. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Henderson.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Giannis dishes to Henderson. Just 2 to shoot. No good from the wing. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Levine feeling it out a bit. Morris outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Launches a three, and Zach LaVine gets the three. Levine's got 5 points so far.
A solid threat from deep. I like when LaVine is looking to let it fly from there.
Giannis against Brooks. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Giannis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Henderson against Henderson. On the wing, Brooks. Henderson outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Henderson with a screen on Levine. To the paint. It's Henderson on the wing. Stolen by Henderson. Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. And out of the Kumbo with the jam.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
Minnesota calls timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Here's Abrinas. He's guarded by Brogdon. Back to Henderson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors, taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down a good percentage of those free throws.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Henderson.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Bucks leading by 9. Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Rodriguez with it. Inside, here's Brogdon. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's good. Henderson's got 21.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
That's to Beasley. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 11-point game. Jones against Rodriguez. Back to Abrinas. Trains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Giannis. He can't get that one. Henderson outside. Pass to Abrinas. Drops in the layup for two.
And the Heat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. Towns, he's checked in for Cole Aldridge. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Bucks.
One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And that one drops for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Bucks leading by 7. Easily outside. It's Brogdon on the wing. Back to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Brogdon. Good on for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Brogdon. Pass break, Milwaukee. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Towns. Brogdon the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes for the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Easily up top. Defended by Sabonis. Kick out to Giannis. Kennard, the pass to Brogdon. Now here's Gobert. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Kennard for 3. Pass to Brogdon. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Timberwolves trail by 5. Abrinas. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one is good by Beasley.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Outside, Towns. Back to Henderson. And again, it's Minnesota.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Minnesota making some changes. Aldridge comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Abrinas. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. And he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Levine sets the screen for Jones. Henderson outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Using his size, Giannis.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Anderson looking it over. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Morris is checked in for Minnesota. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside. To Gobert. Levine against Giannis. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 44.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Henderson, makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Henderson. Here's Giannis. Another bucket. Wow.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Timeout called, Timberwolves. Minnesota making a switch. Brooks checked in. Here's Brooks. Levine up top, back to Brooks. Towns finds Brooks. Levine for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Henderson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated play.
Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo. And Jordan gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Now here's Henderson. Morris outside. Back to Henderson. Shoots over Henderson. No good off the front iron. Milwaukee leading by 8. Finding the lane. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Connects again.
And he's on a tear
offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Towns the screen. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. A 12-point game. And it's blocked.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Now Henderson. And to Kumbo inside. Brooks covering. Oh, it's good!
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
Here's Henderson. That's tipped.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now on to Kumbo. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Henderson with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
6 to shoot. Outside, Henderson shoots the 3. And he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And we got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And the Bucks making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Bucks leading by 14. Henderson outside. Brogdon a screen on Henderson. Henderson attacking. And that one is good.
In Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Milwaukee.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Just 5 to shoot. Good on the basket. Henderson against Henderson. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Minnesota Timberwolves? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And they're dealing with 2 injuries. One of their stars is out. No doubt that'll have an impact on the game.
With the playoffs looming, they're trying to figure out how to hold steady without their full complement of players. Never an easy thing to do.
Look at Milwaukee. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien Trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Henderson kicks to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Levine for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Henderson passes to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Towns the screen. Morris trying to free himself up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 5.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Left side, Levine. There's the steal. Henderson right side. Over Levine. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota off to a slow start. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk to Minnesota's head coach, and the first thing on his mind was Giannis Antetokounmpo. He told me taking on Giannis is like going to the dentist. I know it's not going to be fun, but you got to do it. He said they'd like to keep him on the perimeter as much as possible and not let him use his length in the paint. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you, David. Here's Henderson following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Good work there as it goes.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
The shot's good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Levine. And here's Towns. Defended by Gobert. Out to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Bucks leading by 7. Henderson outside. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Towns sets the pick for Levine. There's the 3. Towns, no luck. On offense here, the Bucks stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. To the middle. There's Gobert. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Henderson. All scoring in this one. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 9. Towns dishes to Henderson. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Gobert with a screen on Levine. No good from outside.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Towns sets the pick for Levine. Henderson outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Both free throws good from Henderson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Out to Antetokounmpo, finds Henderson. The 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going.
Poked it up for Henderson.
and they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of it.
Henderson looking it over. To end the full streak, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Rudy Gobert is second, and of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Minnesota. Henderson outside, and it's blocked.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7. And he drives in. Rebounded by the Bucks.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Henderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws at this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Minnesota making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Both free throws good from Henderson. Timberwolves trail by 9. Henderson outside. Pass to Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No shine away from contact there.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Henderson, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Bucks leading by 8. Henderson with it. Gobert with the screen on Henderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now here's Levine. Still scoreless. For the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. For 3. And Zach LaVine hits from deep.
For Zach LaVine to reach his potential, I mean, he's got to perfect the catch and shoot.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Right wing. To Henderson. Not loose. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Jones. Shoots over Henderson. Jones, no luck.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Cole Aldridge, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bielitsa comes in for Levine, and Alex Abrinas subbed in for Henderson. Milwaukee also making some changes. Beasley comes in for DeAndre Jordan, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. And here's Jones. He has yet to score. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abrinas. The rebound by the Bucks. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo passes to Beasley, and it's in there. And the Bucks lead by 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Abrinas with the bucket.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
And Brogdon's got the ball here for the Bucks. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with power.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their set.
Here's Abrinas. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Abrinas. Bielitsa sets a screen. Abrinas' shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Brogdon. Still scoreless. Puts up a deep 3. And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Henderson's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the board.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Abrinas. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Aldridge. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And, you know, Aldridge is getting to the point in his career where he's developed a number of moves inside, and good play call there for him.
Now here's Rodriguez. Pass to Kennard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Rodriguez. Following the score by Cole. It's blocked.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Kennard against Henderson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. following the three by Minnesota. And that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got 6.
Good work spotting that gap and then exploiting it with a quality pass.
Back to Abrinas. Top of the key, Aldridge. Sabonis sets the pick for Jones. Shoots over Rodriguez. Jones, no luck.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Pass to Abrinas. Now Henderson. 7 points in the game. Back to Abrinas. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Rodriguez. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Aldridge. It's Henderson on the wing. Kennard covering. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Some changes here for the Bucks. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Chamberlain. Giannis comes in for Luke Kennard. And Henderson subbed in for Rodriguez. Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Jordan.
Fearless against the contact. Jordan ignores the foul, just plays through it and focuses on trying to get the shot.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Good on the second free throw. Minnesota with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Abrinas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Minnesota again turning it over.
Can't make brain neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Here's Henderson. Outside, out of the Antetokounmpo. Pass to Beasley. Brogdon outside. Clock at 6. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last. The shot by Brogdon wide open. No good on the quick 3. Timberwolves trail by 7. And the call will be against Alex Abrinas. That's his first foul.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Beasley outside. Pass to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Minnesota calls timeout. Anthony Towns checked in for Cole Aldridge. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Abrinas. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Henderson. 4 on the clock. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Towns with the steal. Henderson against Brogdon. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Henderson. Henderson with it. Beasley with a screen on Jones. Down low. And it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Henderson. Beasley's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Henderson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Henderson kicks to Jones. Stolen by Henderson. Jumps up. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still yet to score. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Abrinas.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Aldridge comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Abrinas. Gobert, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And so Henderson will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fires from 14. Antetokounmpo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Towns dishes to Henderson. From down in the low post, it goes. Henderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Now here's Henderson. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And Towns, no good on that one.
And you see so much potential in Towns. He's got a great attitude, terrific size, and it's very exciting to see a big who can shoot the ball like he does.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Henderson outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, that's what it takes to succeed inside. Grit and determination.
The Timberwolves have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And that one falls for Henderson.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Minnesota making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Both free throws good from Henderson. Bucks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Screen by Jordan. Just 5 to shoot over Morris. Good work defensively by Morris.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Towns, the pass to Levine. Towns sets the pick for Levine. Henderson outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more. Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Minnesota's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Henderson against Henderson. That's his 6th field goal today. That makes him now 6 for 11.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Gobert the screen. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Levine's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Timberwolves making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, number 1, Tyus Jones.
The Bucks trail. And here's Henderson. 8 points for him. There's a screen. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Towns kicks to Brooks. Morris looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Jones. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Jones has got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Five to shoot. Jordan a screen on Jones. Lets it go from deep. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Levine, here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Levine is so good at putting pressure on the defense and drawing fouls. He's an active, engaged scorer.
The first one falls.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for LaVine. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 5. Jones the pass to Morris. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Henderson. 8 points for him. Giannis outside. The Bucks working the ball around. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Stolen by Jordan. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Back to Towns. 3 seconds left. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Milwaukee Bucks.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball shot. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. Their execution has been exceptional. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Up 3-0. They've been absolutely dominant in this final series. Shaq, did you see it coming?
I sure did. I said it before, Ernie. They played with a passion all year long. That's continued here in the finals.
Shaq, you never said they go up 3-0. But we knew they were tough. I thought it would be a little closer.
A little honesty from the Jet. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. For the tie, and that's good for 2. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Henderson outside. Here's Giannis. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Towns. Back to Henderson. Hangs, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Pass to Henderson. Guarded by Levine. Out to Henderson. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Henderson. 19 points in the game. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Henderson, bounce pass. At the elbow, it's Gobert. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Henderson. Brooks with no one around. Drills it from outside. Brooks has got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Henderson. Levine kicks to Henderson. And it's blocked.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Brooks finds Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Henderson. He's got 8. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Fades back. Poked away.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Henderson passes to Morris. Back to Henderson. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
You can see it in his eyes. He is in the zone tonight, scoring with ease.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pops it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, a thunderous basket from Towns there. Lots of dunks in his future.
Henderson against Henderson. Stop the run. And the Bucks miss again.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
And that one, good. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Towns has the ability to definitely dominate down there. I think it's all about him continuing to attack.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 8. Fires for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Right side Levine. It's blocked.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Pass to Henderson. Henderson with a screen on Levine. Inside. Here's Gobert. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gobert's got 12 points in the game.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Up top, Henderson. Gobert with a screen on Levine. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Gobert can't hit. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, Levine. Pass to Morris. Back to Levine. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. Henderson against Towns. The step back jumper is good. 10 points for him.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
To the paint. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Levine. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Henderson with a screen on Levine. Guarded by Levine. Pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Back to Henderson. Bucks passing it around. To the left side wing. From downtown, Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Levine. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Henderson passes to Gobert. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Towns. Gobert with the block.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th. And, of course, Rudy Gobert.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Jones checked in for Dylan Brooks. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Bucks. Off the inbound pass. And there it is for him. Morris has got 4 this quarter.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Now Brogdon. Nothing on the board. Henderson inside the 3-point line. Can't nail the jumper.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Jones the best to Towns. Right side Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go. And then he does the rest of the work from there.
To the right side. The 9-foot shot. And there's a call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Minnesota making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Morris. Bielitsa comes in for Levine. And Alex Abrinas subbed in for Henderson. The Bucks also with the sub. Beasley's checked in for Gobert. Sabonis kicks to Bielitsa. Sabonis, the pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Beasley with the steal. Inside. Bell-time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 16 points for him.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Cole Aldridge is checked in for Minnesota. The Bucks also changing it up. Mitchell comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Luke Kennard in for Henderson. It's Abrinas top the key. And Bielitsa kicks to Jones. Sabonis sets the pick for Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Bielitsa. Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Kennard. And here is Brogdon. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here.
Bucks substitution, number 91, Jay Goodwin.
Here's Brogdon. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Fires it up. Rebound by Aldridge.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Bielitsa with it. Up to the right wing. Pass to Abrinas. From deep. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Bucks trail by 7. Down low. Here's Brogdon. Banked in off the glass. Brogdon's got his first bucket of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Outside, Jones. From the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Abrinas. To the inside. Aldridge. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. To the paint. Here's Beasley. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Here's Abrinas. He's guarded by Brogdon. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
30 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Rebound, Minnesota. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. Here's Abrinas. He's got 17. Kicks it out to Jones. Over Kennard. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Beasley. Down is no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Sabonis sets the pick for Jones. He takes it in. Pass to Abrinas. To the middle. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Beasley. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Abrinas' shot is off.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the 2nd half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Beasley with a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Rodriguez. And it's a tie ball game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Abrinas. Sabonis' screen on Brogdon. The three. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Beasley outside.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
That's good from Beasley. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Cole Aldrich. The Bucks also with the sub. Gobert's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Kennard against Jones. Count it.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Kennard. Beasley sets a screen for Kennard. Pulls it from the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. Kennard's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you always like to see that spark offensively.
Henderson outside. Pass to Towns. Over Gobert. And it's Towns missing.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Beasley inside. Sabonis is there. Outside to Brogdon. Stolen by Henderson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Beasley dishes to Giannis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Now Jones, shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Henderson outside. Giannis a screen on Jones. Giannis outside. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 6. Towns, the pass to Jones. Abrinas, and again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Levine's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
TO number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one play.
Bucks trail by 9. Henderson with it. Has to Gobert. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Now here's Henderson. Gobert with a screen for Henderson. And Gobert kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. Now Giannis. Guarded by Levine. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Zach Levine.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Morris is checked in for the Timberwolves. He doesn't get the second one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Henderson defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here's Jones. Pass to Towns. Over Gobert. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Jones. Towns has got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Henderson. To the wing on the left. It's Henderson on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Jones. Shoots over Henderson. Jones the pass to Levine. That one misses. Good D by Giannis. Henderson against Jones. Outside, Antetokounmpo, looking to get it going. Count that bucket.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And it's Jones with the ball for Minnesota. Down low. Gobert with the block.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Timeout called, Timberwolves.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Jones. Towns finds Levine. Towns sets the pick for Levine. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bucks trail by 8. It's Henderson on the wing. Takes a 3. Milwaukee the rebound. Now here's Jordan. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Towns.
When Towns bears down on that defensive side of the floor, you see his promise as a shot blocker.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. They staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Now Henderson. First one falls for. Both free throws good from Henderson. Bucks trail by 13. Guarded by Levine. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Morris pulls it down. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Drives to the hoop, and he banks the layup in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Timberwolves.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Staring at being swept, they come through with a tremendous performance to keep their slim hopes of a championship alive.
Yeah, I'll admit it. I didn't think Game 4 was going to be any different than the first three of the finals, but instead of being discouraged, this group was inspired. I mean, they need 3 more performances just like this one, which probably is asking too much, but hey, who knows?
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And he makes that one count. And Minnesota has possession. Henderson looking it over. Gobert against Towns. Levine outside. Henderson outside. Does not go in. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
Yeah. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game. Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, you'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg.
Help, help, help,
Watch the screen.
And one.
A free throw.
Two shots.
That one is off.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
So he comes up empty, missing both. 41 seconds left in the fourth. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee in total control. Here's Kennard. Pass to Beasley. Now Perkins. Clock at 6. Here's Strickland. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Beasley. Morris with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys,
oh, that's it, folks. The Milwaukee Bucks have won it all. Wow.
Fans, thank you for joining us for tonight's game.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And it's the Bucks to start now. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Henderson kicks to Gobert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over George. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass.
And that's what you want to see from Towns as he continues to hone his craft that postgame.
Now Henderson to the wing right side. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Gobert. And the rejection by Towns.
When Towns bears down on that defensive side of the floor, you see his promise as a shot blocker.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Henderson outside. Pass to Giannis. And that one comes up a bit short.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Here's George. Towns sets the pick for George. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drummond passes to Henderson. Towns against Drummond. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 5th, Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Now here's Henderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Henderson. Both free throws good from Henderson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Bucks have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Henderson on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Drummond. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Towns is doubled. George looking over the floor. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here is Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. We talked about how you take on a phenomenal two-way guy like Paul George. Coach said George is going to be a factor tonight, no question. But with traps and double teams and good rotations, I think we can at least limit that impact. Hopeful words from the coach who has his hands full dealing with George. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Great vision and the pass on point.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's SGA in the corner. Back to George. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Henderson outside. From 13, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Towns kicks to Jackson. Henderson against Henderson. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Towns, the pass to George. It's Henderson on the wing. Henderson defending. Just 5 to shoot. And that one hits back on.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over George. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. Stolen by Henderson. And again, the Bucks miss.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Out to Henderson. 6 to shoot. Jackson setting the pick here for Henderson. Can they get it? And Jackson throws it down hard.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Jones checked in for the Timberwolves. Bucks trail by 6. Henderson with it. Scoreless thus far. Drummond with a screen on Jones. And that one's good by Henderson.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside, Jones. Pass to Henderson. And the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Over to the wing. Henderson defending. Rebounded by Jackson.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Lob pass to George. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 to shoot. Back to Henderson. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Here's Henderson. following the three by Milwaukee. With the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Beasley inside, guarded by Jackson. And so on to Kumbo looking over it. Drummond sets the screen for Kennard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Kennard against Henderson. And he makes good on the layup. Henderson's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Henderson. Stolen by Jones. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Jones. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. Jones with the bounce pass. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Milwaukee. Beasley with the screen on Jones. Henderson inside the three-point line, and again the Bucks miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Henderson. 10 points for him. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second, Karl Anthony Towns. Third is Andre Drummond.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Sabonis comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Morris subbed in for Jackson. Henderson, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. A rebound by the Bucks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
It's deflected.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Henderson. Paul George making his last shot. Beasley outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
Forcing the action a bit, you draw fouls when you do so.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Beasley. Good on both. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Henderson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Henderson's got 14 points for the game.
Finishing inside through the contact there. Great focus.
And a deep three from Young. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Kanawha after the basket by Minnesota. Up top, Jerebko. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Brooks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brooks. Purdue, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And so he hits both. Now, here is Young. Scoreless thus far. Beasley sets a screen for Young. Inside, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Brooks. It's Henderson on the wing. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Brooks. Michael Beasley picking up that last basket. 18 feet out, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Beasley. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And here's Young from the arc. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Brooks with the bounce back. Morris passes to Sabonis. Back to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's the Bucks now after the basket by Minnesota. Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. SGA's checked in, so the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Henderson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. For Minnesota, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Paul George, he's checked in for Jones.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Here's Henderson. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis just too much inside.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Henderson. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kennard. Fires from deep. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
Outside, George. Fires the 3. And that one is off. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis passes to Kennard. To the left wing. And Gobert kicks to Antetokounmpo. Young, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Henderson. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bucks. Minnesota also with the sub. Towns is checked in. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Now Sabonis. Nothing on the board. Sabonis' screen on Giannis. And here's George. Towns sets the pick for Henderson. Clock at 4. Over Kennard. Rebound Andre Drummond. Bucks trail by 6. And Giannis throwing it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Towns the bucket on the assist by George.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gilgeous Alexander covering. Back to Kennard. Shoots over Henderson. And Gobert kicks to Kennard. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Henderson looking it over. And that one, good. Henderson's got 26 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Kennard with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Gilgeous Alexander cover. It's good. 7 points in the game.
when you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Here's Henderson. 26 points for him. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Sabonis' shot is off. Now, here's Kennard. Drummond sets the screen for Giannis. Back to Kennard from downtown. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Henderson. And he has 28 points for the game. And George gets it to go.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Bucks trail by 6. Towns with the steal. Henderson outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Henderson's got 30 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Gobert with a screen on SGA. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Henderson against Kennard. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 32 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Pass to Giannis. Takes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Henderson against Kennard. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
The Timberwolves haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. He misses the free throw. Henderson's checked in for Kennard. Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the second free throw, good. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Gobert with a screen for Henderson. It's stolen by SGA. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Oh, wow, man.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. Minnesota with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Henderson passes to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you see so much potential in Towns. He's got a great attitude, terrific size, and it's very exciting to see a big who can shoot the ball like he does.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Henderson dishes to Giannis. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, George. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo kicks to Henderson. Drummond sets the screen for Henderson. Pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Henderson against Henderson. Shoots over Henderson. A rare miss for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple,
Pineapple's
there's
great.
orange.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They've made it this far, game one of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Minnesota leading by 12. Left side, George. Outside, SGA. Pass to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Henderson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Milwaukee's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Giannis high post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Giannis. The Timberwolves shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Here's Henderson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
We saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Now here's Henderson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kept alive, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Back to Henderson. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. He gets it in there. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Henderson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Henderson. Drummond with a screen on Henderson. Henderson kicks to Drummond. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Henderson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. George, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 12. Here's Drummond. Here's Gobert. Goes up again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Town.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves leading by 11. George with the ball. Now Henderson defending. George with the bucket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. To the wing on the left. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside, George. On the wing, George. Over Giannis. Tips it, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Already a terrific rebounder. Towns can make it look easy to win those exchanges.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by George. 5 on the clock. Giannis fighting in.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, man, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
That free throw, no good. So he can't get either to fall.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Henderson. The fader. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Gobert. Now Giannis. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
Henderson against Henderson. And here's George. 15 points in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Giannis with some nice D.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tries the spin move. Henderson looking it over. Pass to Drummond. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Some real tenacity from Drummond there. Battles through the foul for the and one play.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
SGA defending, and Gobert throws it down.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Now, here's SGA. He's covered closely. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Henderson. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Here's George. SGA passes to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Minnesota calls timeout. The Bucks making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this one. Henderson attacking. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 8-point game. Henderson, bounce pass. Drummond with a screen on George. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Towns sets the pick for George. Driving in. The kick out to Towns. It's Henderson on the wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Henderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both free throws good from Henderson. Bucks trail by 8. Henderson outside. Kennard setting the pick for Henderson. Bangs home the trifecta. Henderson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside, George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Henderson against Kennard. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. Towns sets the pick for George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Now, here's Kennard. 9 points in the game so far. And the rejection by Jackson. To the paint. Towns kicks to Jackson. The 3 from George. Rebound Andre Drummond.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Shots good by Kennard.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Henderson with it. He has 40. And it's blocked.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
And the Timberwolves call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Sabonis, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Morris comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Paul George. Henderson, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Back to Beasley. Clock at 6. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Jones. It's Henderson on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bucks trail by 7. Young looking it over. Beasley with the screen on Jones. To the middle. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Henderson outside. Inside. Sabonis' shot is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
And that one's good by Henderson.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Young outside. Kennard setting the pick for Young. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
For the Timberwolves, number 25, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Timberwolves on top, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from the BMO Harris Bradley Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now, here is Young. Oh, good on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's SGA. It's Shai fighting through contact down low.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. Here's your answer.
Down low. Here's Beasley. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Sabonis sets the pick for Morris. Pass to Sabonis. Excellent D there from Beasley. Bucks trail by 5. Sapolosha finds Young. Fourth quarter still Young, just over a minute play. Count the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Young. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now, here is Morris. Sabonis' screen on Young. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight. Young against Jones. Young outside. Beasley sets a screen for Young. Shot clock at 5. And Jones pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Cephalosha top the key. Kennard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Every coach in this league loves assisted buckets.
Morris outside. Pass to Jones. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Cephalosha. Here's Young. Plays it up and banks it in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Trae Young. Outside, George. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis passes to Young. Beasley with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Here's Beasley. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Sabonis. Jackson comes in for Markieff Morris. And Henderson subbed in for Jordan. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Minnesota making a switch. Morris is checked in. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Outside, SGA. Shea going through the defense.
Incredible ball handling by him right there. That's almost impossible to defend against.
Henderson passes to Drummond. Henderson dishes to Drummond. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, SGA. Pass to Towns. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now here's Henderson. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. George is checked in for Minnesota. Jones comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Outside, Towns. Henderson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Bucks trail by 5. to the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that one falls for Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Minnesota. Both free throws good from Henderson. Bucks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Antetokounmpo finds Henderson. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Henderson. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Henderson. Now Giannis. Fade away. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Henderson against Henderson. Left side, George. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Pass to Henderson. To the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, George. Back to Jackson. That ball, nice speed that time from George. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Now Gobert. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Timberwolves leading by 6. Henderson outside. Six on the shot clock.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Both free throws good from Henderson. And so Henderson will bring it up for Milwaukee. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Not that time. It won't go. Timberwolves leading by 8. Now Henderson. That's off. Time running out for the Bucks. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. No good on the layup. For Minnesota, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
Exactly what they needed from Town. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. From 7. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Henderson against Henderson. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. SGA. A nice little jumper in tight.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Minnesota.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship.
And another one!
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. Good! Some old school moves in the post. Here's Henderson. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our player of the game. The NBA playoffs continue. Just two teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. You look at the Timberwolves. Well, they win game one. Do you think they can keep the momentum going?
Well, if they can keep it going and win game two, this series may be all but over. When you're heading home with a 2-0 lead, your confidence is through the roof.
And he's good on the three ball.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Henderson looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at it.
Cephalosha kicks to Kennard. No good on the three.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to George for three, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Young outside. Beasley, the pass to Young. Over Jones. Young, good. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Jones. For the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Young. From deep. Hands it from downtown.
In order to win games, you've got to hit the jumper.
And it's Jones with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 14. To the inside. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. The baseline jumper goes down. 15 points for Sabonis.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Now here's Giannis. Young outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo against George. The three. It's good from long range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Young taking his time here. Again, Young missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Brooks with a screen on Young. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by Young.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to Sabonis. Brooks outside. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Beasley. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside, George. Brooks, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Brooks. The 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Sabonis. Jaren Jackson comes in for George. And Henderson subbed in for Brooks. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Henderson. Count that one.
Now, that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Bucks leading by 8. And here's Henderson. Drummond with a screen on Henderson. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Jones finds Towns. Towns the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Henderson. To the paint and stolen by Drummond. Giannis outside. Henderson outside. Gobert with a screen for Henderson. Up again, and Drummond is right there. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
and a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Paul George is checked in for Gilgeous Alexander.
Number 24, Paul George.
Outside, George. Henderson against Henderson. And here's George for three. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 27.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Henderson defending. Four on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Henderson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it's George missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Defended by Jones. There's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Jackson dishes to George. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Goes up. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Timeout called, Timberwolves.
You know, there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team give up a bunch of second chance points, because oftentimes that points to a lack of effort. That's got to be the main topic of conversation during the timeout.
Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for the Timberwolves. To Henderson. George against Giannis. And it goes down 2 points. George has got 29 in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Henderson passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Henderson. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's George missing.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Timberwolves trail by 13.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Drummond with a screen on SGA. Now Henderson. Towns with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Henderson right side.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
First free throw is good.
Henderson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Henderson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Henderson. Towns.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Bucks leading by 7. SGA defending. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Onto the Kumbo outside. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Anderson looking it over. And the layup is off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Henderson outside. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis automatic inside.
And that will effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for Milwaukee.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And they're going to even this NBA championship series at 1 game apiece. They couldn't afford to fall into a 2-0 hole, and they knew it.
Well, and you said it. They couldn't afford to lose this one. And I just love the passion and determination they played with in running away with this win. These finals have only just begun, and boy, they look to be epic.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Giannis.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And so the Bucks take the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Trey, you continue to break new ground and improve, but do you ever surprise yourself with some of the shots you take?
Well, I mean, I just try to play my game. I try to make the right plays, and if I see an opening.
Much appreciated. So it's the Timberwolves now. Back to Towns. To tie it up. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Young. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Towns, the pass to Williams. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Gobert there for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Henderson with it. Kennard up top. Henderson defending. Onto Tacumbo. Henderson with the rebound.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Now Towns. Outside, Sabonis. Williams can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Henderson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. It's off.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Young, and the rejection by Towns.
When Towns bears down on that defensive side of the floor, you see his promise as a shot blocker.
Outside, Henderson. Young sets a screen for Henderson. Now onto the Kumbo. And the rejection by Towns.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
No fear, no hesitation in a big-time moment.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Minnesota making some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. George comes in for Domantas Sabonis. NSGA subbed in for Tyus Jones. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. We'll see if they can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Outside, Henderson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Drummond with his screen on Henderson. Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Henderson. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, Timberwolves. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's George. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that
exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And so the Bucks take the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams...
Thanks so much. Now here's Henderson. Drummond finds Antetokounmpo. Over George. The bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Henderson's checked in for Paul George. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Henderson passes to Jackson. Now here's Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Henderson, bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Towns sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Henderson. 5 on the clock. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. Henderson's got 20.
That's the look you want.
Bucks trail by 4. Henderson outside. Drummond with a screen on Henderson. Pass to Drummond. Ball's not loose. Towns with the steal. To the inside. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Towns. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Henderson. It's blocked.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
And the Timberwolves making a change here. George is checked in. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. SGA defending. And the rejection by Jackson. Henderson kicks to SGA. Towns against Drummond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Henderson. Antetokounmpo dishes to Drummond. Lets the three fly. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Henderson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Steps back. Stolen by Henderson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Drummond. Back to Henderson. Lets a floater go.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
Towns the pass to George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Bucks trail by 4. Now Gobert. Henderson outside. Drummond sets the screen for Henderson. Drummond in the post. Towns on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now George. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Henderson. Gobert with a screen on SGA. And down goes the three.
That is huge. He knows how badly they needed a bucket there.
Here's Towns. Henderson outside. Now George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Yeah, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws. He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Outside Henderson. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Now Gobert. Count it.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
And here's Henderson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. It's 2-on-1. Got a piece of, and another steal for him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, he goes and gets it.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. And the Bucks making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line with that kind of equilibrium.
Thank you, David. Henderson with the rebound. Absolutely critical chase right here.
They need this one to go their way. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
So they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout called, Timberwolves. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Paul George, not going to go. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
George missed on the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
George! So it's Milwaukee picking up the win, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think you're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Trey, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position, so what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think...
All right, DA, thanks.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Timberwolves clinched the conference championship that climaxed in a Game 7 showdown. But now they need 4 more wins to reach their ultimate goal. It all starts right here, right now, against the Milwaukee Bucks. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off. And what a game we've got in store. Now here's Henderson. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Henderson. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Henderson. With some art, a special move before the shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Edwards defending. Barnes looking around. Out to Henderson. Shoots over Henderson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Edwards finds Henderson. Jackson trying to break free. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
The defense didn't bother him one bit as he got it to go inside.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Barnes screen on Henderson. Edwards defending. Back to Henderson. Capella inside. Towns on him.
Yeah, you see that? Capella sets the screen, then gets to his spot where his man can get him the ball for the score. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A drive by Henderson. Giannis outside. Capella, high post. Towns on him.
Well, I like it whenever Capella goes up strong inside because it sometimes forces defenses to compromise.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shots of the night here. He's off on the first. That one is no good. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle, here's Jackson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Pass to Henderson. Barnes outside. Capella sets a screen for Barnes. And the turn by Capella.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Down low, here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got his second bucket.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this
Here's Henderson. Screen by Capella. To the paint. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And just so active for his size. Capella is hard to guard.
He misses the free throw. And the Bucks making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And then for Minnesota, Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Henderson in for SGA. Pass to Henderson. The three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Six on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Kennard against Edwards. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Henderson. Four on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. From deep, Capella can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Henderson with it. Driving inside. The bucket is good!
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
The Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Henderson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
The defense has to be better, or he will continue to punish them from there.
Henderson outside. Johnson outside for 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Henderson. And it's blocked.
That's about ideal positioning. Send that thing back, young sir.
To take the lead. And misses. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Henderson left side. Capella pulls it down. Milwaukee's shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Yes, sir!
By Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Henderson against Henderson. Henderson right side. Now Jackson. And here's Johnson. Puts it up from 17. Henderson pulls it down. Here he goes. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, during the last break, I heard Mike D'Antoni as he talked with the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, well, we know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Towns. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Covered by Johnson. Now Capella. The jumper is good.
Big-time play from Capella. This guy knows how to deliver in these moments.
Here's Jackson. Outside Edwards. Yes, sir!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Henderson can't hit it, and so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the win, and this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Trey, in order to come back from that double-digit deficit, what did you have to focus on?
Well, I mean, this is the NBA. I mean, it's a long game, and Coach just telling us to keep fighting, keep pushing, and shots we're going to start falling, and we stuck to the plan that he gave us.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. See you next time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To take the lead. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Capella sends a screen for Young. To the middle. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Outside Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Bucks. Henderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now Johnson. From outside. That one misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards defending. Antetokounmpo outside for three. Williams with the rebound. And so Henderson will bring it up for Minnesota. It's Randall. And the rejection by Giannis. Barnes outside. Capella with a screen on him. Takes the three. He drills the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Henderson against Henderson. Shot from 12. And it misses.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Edwards defending. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Henderson. Williams sends a screen for Johnson. Outside, Henderson. Shoots. Cleared away by Capella. And the call will be against Julius Randle. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Johnson, the shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Outside Edwards. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Henderson with it. And so the Bucks take the win. And now they're sitting at a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Kennard outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Defended by Jackson. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Henderson with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Clearly in an attacking mindset. Not even physical defense could deter.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Capella, he's checked in for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Young. Capella, screen on Edwards. No good from outside.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Towns passes to Henderson. Capella pulls it down.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
Now Henderson. Now Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Henderson against Henderson. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Yeah, Jackson's link impacts both ends.
Clock at 6. Now here's Henderson. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter here. Henderson owning the post right there.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Henderson.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And here's Henderson. Here's Towns. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Milwaukee now. Trailing by 2. Capella, screen on Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during the last break, I heard Mike D'Antoni as he talked with the team. He was direct with his message, saying, quote, "This is the playoffs. Leave it all out there on the floor. It's winning time. Finish it." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Henderson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Timberwolves call timeout. Henderson fires. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jaron, you've shown your...
All right, thanks, Allie.
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Bucks have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Timberwolves. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter. You look at the Bucks. What an incredible run through this postseason. The question now is, do they have enough to... And here's Henderson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Cabell. Barnes right side. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18 points. Johnson outside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Here's Henderson. And to the Kumbo inside. Jackson on him. And to the Kumbo inside. Guarded by Jackson. The shot misses. It's thrown by to Kumbo.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Got it.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And an intentional foul right there. Stolen by Henderson.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
Capella with a screen on Edwards. Now Henderson. Just 4 to shoot. It's Capella. Rebounded by Town. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. That's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And the Minnesota Timberwolves are your new NBA champion.
Minnesota, 117.
All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.